Hello. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Um, I am indeed live. I do think it's really funny that the most popular emote's the only one I made. Hydrate already? I mean, sure, I do have water. A dancing bar would be really nice, but it is also much effort. I am grateful for all the things he draws me for free. Oh, today's daily wisdom. Let's see. I have to think through and give one that I haven't given before. It is always better to I'm figuring out how to put this. I have the thought in my head. I just have to figure out how to say it. Um uh Also, that's fucked up, Key. You that's messed up. Um that tracks hyper. I did take a day off. But anyway, so my daily wisdom is, while it is better to be doing something than nothing most of the time, if you don't take the rest you need, you will falter when it matters most. That's today's daily wisdom. Okay, that's a lot of hydrate, Ski. Calm down there. Misuse of hydrate will force me to actually put a limit on that. Yeah, because I didn't stream Saturday, I don't think. And then Sunday, I have my uh stream with my friends. And we played Baldur's Gate 3. Well, it's fun. We have somehow still not messed up our honor mode playthrough. I'm on like the plan was to start in honor mode because we wanted to do the harder version of the fights. So we were planning to just continue in dishonored mode pretty quickly. And we just haven't died yet. We're all very surprised. We're not that far into the game yet, but we are like almost level 5, and we did not expect to make it to level 5. Anyway, who was I going to go see today? I know I was gonna go see one of my followers somewhere. Is it Hulkenberg? Am I about to go see Hulkenberg? Oh, that's the problem. I don't have enough wisdom for her. Right.
I'm just incredulous.
Looks like Barden. Looks like I'm ranking Barden up next. Because everyone else needs me to have higher stats. I'm I'm West Coast. I've been pretty specific about my location before, mostly because I live in a big city. So like the most specific I will get is the big city I live near, and you're not finding me based off that information. Uh like Washington is the state. Um but like Like, conservatively, there's thousands of people with my first name who live in this area. Honestly, Fergie. It's just too much effort for me to dance around it when, like, I can just say the state or the city and it's fine. I forgot to do one thing before I unmuted myself. Also, Hyper, there will be a Discord server like tomorrow. I'm going to figure that out today after I finish streaming. So, tomorrow or the day after at the latest, there will be a Discord server. Anyway, let's go do Barden's. There's something I'd like him to look at. Whatever you need me to look at, Barden. I'll look at anything if it's presented by you.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time?
I am gladdened.
Great. Come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Awesome. So happy for us. Big news. Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Are there bad people here? Not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting room can be a bit of a toughie.
This is.
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden? Thank you for managing that key.
Huh?
Sir Castro, what business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh. Well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Serious.
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
No.
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where'd you hear that?
In other words.
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Castro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking! Wait, don't be frightened. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Okay, so I just want to say, this is not the only character in a Japanese game or Japanese media in general that I've watched, who's like, my face is so scary that children cry. And I'm like, I've never seen that. That isn't really a thing in America that I've seen. Even like the most scary faced people, like the people with the scariest faces, we don't really have a trope where they're like, and the children cry when they walk nearby because they just look too intimidating. That's just not a thing we talk about. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is the forehead. Forehead too big. Nah, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
Then.
You must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a whole new light. See you in a whole new light, Barden.
Right.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods, but I tell you, I sure even think about that man being governor.
The truth is.
You know, convinced he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, think on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro, I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea. Right? That little snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe what's been discussed. An hour ago I wouldn't have responded, because I was asleep. Yo, chili dogs sound really good right now. I wish there were more places for good chili dogs around here. So that way I didn't have to make it all myself. You know, chili dogs are already a bad decision food. Having to make the chili myself just is insult to injury. Although, my chili is much better than any pre-made chili around here. We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you say I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. Is Barton about to become a fascist? Because I am noticing that some of this dialogue's a little worrying. I mean, fair, Hyper, but like, I do believe he is about to use populism and the power of the state to remove his political opposition. And the way he'd put that requires removing certain obstacles, it's very like ends justifies the means thinking, which does often lead to authoritarianism in general, but also specifically fascism. But you know what? I'll encourage him. What's the worst that could happen? I trust Barton.
Yeah?
I'm glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. You can write entire
Not enough.
things on how to define fascism. It's a complex idea. That is also, it's simple in a way, but complex in another. The exchange one day ends and another begins. Barton will send a parcel. Ooh, nice. And improves defense when the whole party's in the back row. Awesome.
So long.
Yeah, that is the gist. It's I'll take my leave of you for today. Apologies. It's effectively a type of authoritarian regime. And Barton's just leaning authoritarian, and fascism is usually the one you see in media these days for obvious historical reasons. It's on the mind. And has been since World War II. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we let things burn, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. I decided to return to the group. Maybe I shouldn't have encouraged Barton, actually. Maybe I should have pushed back on him.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Yo, speaking of, Brigitte. Actually, yeah, I think I will.
What now?
I'm gonna reload the save and see if I get a different result. That's today, right? Like I saved. Yeah, okay, I did. I don't know what you mean by war chest, so probably not. Okay, Guy, I'm gonna stop answering you when you ask who Bridget is. I'm done telling you who Brigitte is. You can, figure it out yourself. Do you mean the supply crate?
All right then.
At some point, I have to trust that you're gonna remember on your own, Gi. Anyway, so we're gonna do that conversation again, except this time I'm gonna give him some pushback
You've come.
on being too harsh on the people.
I am gladdened.
She sends money. That tracks. That does sound like what she would send.
Now then.
Are there bad people here?
But then.
Don't let things escalate. I'm just trying to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. But I tell you, I shouldn't even think about that man being governor.
If so then.
You sure that's wise?
Oh? What?
What's anything done more than nervous about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose. You hear me?
If that's excessive, aren't you worried you might be overdoing it? Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. You won't feel truly fit to be governor until you repay your favor and preserve the peace. Okay, so it doesn't look like he changed anything. He just doesn't listen.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Look, I'm just happy that apparently my most popular emote is the one that I actually made. Yeah, make clap more popular. Yeah, that's the one I made. It's the only one I made. He made the rest. Anyway, yeah, Barton just ignored my attempts to calm him down.
Yeah.
Ironically, I think clap is probably my least favorite emote. Because it is just a placeholder I made in like 5 minutes.
I'm just.
I don't think so. I think I think he's just gonna go cause himself problems by being too authoritarian. I think it's inevitable.
What now? I'm just.
Over to Brigitte now. I need to tell him. I mean, I did want it to look like a clap sign. That's true. But like, I don't know. Do I have the traits for it? I mean, it says I do, so I think this one required courage, right? If I remember correctly. And I think that's the one I got to 4, yeah. I've been doing the Coliseum to farm courage. I'm at like silver 1 now. Yeah, it is probably head pat of the emotes. Let me look at all of them again. It's either head pat or Fizzledew. I assumed Coliseum had achievements attached to it, but also more importantly, it's content to do. You know what I mean? And the rewards for it are pretty nice. Like, I think it'll probably be a while before I take off Fortune's Grasp. It's pretty sweet. Doing the Coliseum did enlighten me that Thief is really, really fast when it comes to outside of squad battle fights. Yeah. It's a combination of a couple jokes. that became Fizzledew. I don't know if I specifically have the Fizzledew VOD where we actually talk about it, but yes, I do definitely have at least some of those VODs on my VOD channel. They're definitely there. It's just a question of, do I have that specific one or not? Because I've been terrible about making sure I actually save all my VODs. Speaking of, I have not saved any of the VODs from this yet. I should do that. So in Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core Remake. In Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remake, one of the things Zach says is "this'll do," which Guy I'm pretty sure jokingly misheard as "fizzle do." That's where the "fizzle do" part of it comes from. Pocket Dragon was already a thing on the channel by then, as you might be able to see from the munch thing in the top left. And so Pocket Dragon breathe fire, Fizzle do. That's how Fizzle do came to be. So it's supposed to be a little cute Pocket Dragon breathing a little fire. Let's see. I don't think it'll matter, but let me swap back to Merchant just in case I get into a fight.
Solve problems of late cannot. What now?
I hit start and immediately wanted triangle to be saved because that's what it is if you're playing on controller. To quick save in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm too quick save and reload pilled right now.
Ah, just you.
Yeah. I promise you, every bit of art on this channel is Gi. The only things that are not Gi are the like boxy looking things. It's the only thing I've done here. If it's not like the overlay itself was me because it's all boxes. But if it requires any actual drawing, it was not me and it was Gi. Yeah, it is. That's correct. It is the asset from this. I do not art. Oh, I had it in studio mode. It's the asset from this. It's just this. But yeah, I do not art good, so I leave all of that to Guy. It's either Guy gives me art as gifts, or I eventually, if Twitch ever makes me enough money, I'll pay an artist to do things, because it's not gonna be me doing the art, you know. And the artist I will pay will probably be Guy. That's the real difference if I actually start making money. I'll pay Guy for art. I mean, Guy, if I had the money, I'd pay you for art. I'd do it. Like, it just requires that I actually have... I'm not going to spend art on this channel unless the channel is making money, you know? Like, I'm not going to spend money on it. Like, for the same... on a similar vein, I'd hire an editor if this was making enough money. Like, I think I'd like that to be, like... Like, I like editing, but I don't realistically have the time for it. Guy, that is untrue. Guy will be out here saying, my art's not good enough for money after drawing this. He is not very aware of objective reality when it comes to their art, clearly. Like... the only piece of art I ever use that isn't drawn by Guy is my profile picture in some places is still a profile picture that I paid my friend Mallory to make like in 2020. Yeah, that's the only piece of art I ever used that's not made by Key, is that profile picture. I think it's still my Twitch profile picture. It is, yeah. My current profile picture is the only piece of art I ever used that's not made by Key, and I paid for that from I commissioned that from a friend years ago now. I think 2020 is when. That sounds right. Anyway, continuing on. Yeah, Metaphor is great background music, I agree. So it's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. It's something me drawing you to an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you, no matter what. And also, I'm an Elda. Even if I don't declare war against Sanctism, Sanctism has already declared war against me. Like, with overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. Won't that make them mad?
About that.
Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I used to slay Gupteros? The route had been stung was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. The only way I can think of to stop that, you'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Alternatively, we could just kill all the church's leaders. Like, they're all corrupt. If we just got rid of them. I'm thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I want to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Yeah, there's a lot of attention to detail in this game. I still don't like the outfits themselves. But, like, they do all have a lot of detail work. I just don't like the fashion choices being made. You know? Like, they're very detailed, and they look good for what they are. I would just prefer better fashion choices being made. I do like the fact that her jacket is blue underneath, though. And it could definitely be worse. I think the only person whose outfit I straight just do not like at all is Katarina's. I can sense Breeders hope to change the world, and their deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Go more More things are available to the Igniter connoisseur. I just got being done with being poor, Brigitte.
And then
You know, I mean, I don't like the fact that Hulkenberg's wearing heels. I think if she's not wearing heels, her outfit works. I don't super like it, but like her outfit is fine. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do, to atone. I mean, the problem is not that her outfit is pink. The problem is that her outfit is mismatched. Also, I can't find Katarina on demand. She literally doesn't work like that. She is where she wants to be. I feel like I've got more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Yeah, she's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Anyway, it's time for plot. That's right, it's time to do some plots. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. And I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Yep. Yo, can't wait. Let's watch yourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Let's go. We got this.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
Oh, well, that's annoying. I didn't notice until just now that one of my headphones is, busted, apparently. Not playing any sound. Rough. Don't know what happened to it. Let me see if I have more headphones sitting around somewhere I can just pull out. Yeah, it's gonna annoy me now that I've noticed. Like, if I never noticed, it's fine. It's whatever. But now that I've noticed it, that's like terrible. Yo, I do have one last pair of headphones. I get super cheap headphones. Like, you know, a 5-pack for $10. And they tend to break in some way at like every 6 to 8 months still. Anyway, I just need to... Oh, hey, these ones are blue. Awesome. The ones I've been using are very boring black. So, hey, at least I'm upgrading in color, you know? That's something. See, I know that I'm not super careful with my electronics. So I tend to be a little pickier about which electronics I'm actually willing to spend money on. Okay. These ones are working just fine. Continuing on.
I don't see Louise, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Finding a runner.
Keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about this man, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Because we're the new people. That's why he came straight for us. He's got to introduce us to everyone.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks.
Gee, that is not a dress. That's not... That's... It's just not. I will also say, Luis is not Mr. Orifarm. He's not bad at Aura farming, but he could be better. It is a nice outfit though, I agree. It's a good outfit.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Like he is Aura farming better than anyone else in this game. But like, yeah.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I mean, I would be Luis and just not be evil. So.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Heisme. God.
Little red-eyed. You want to say that again?
This seems like my opportunity to slip out. Hey, we're at 23. More people taking an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We're stealing the formula. That's what we're doing, Guy. You know, the whole thing we built up for. It's okay, Guy. I know you have memory problems. We did not already, no. We just cleared the way by stealing a bunch of keys by beating people up in a way that they definitely would never have reported to anyone else. Especially that last one where they thought we were traitors. They would not report their loss to anyone, I promise. We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Lift Luis's course is over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? Heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked. I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cavia's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. What do you mean? Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. No, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Yep, something I definitely had nothing to do with, says Luis.
They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of...
I don't even think Hulkenberg would eat that.
...are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
This is why we argue for equity, not equality. Because that does not sound like a world I want to live in.
As history is wrought, all their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Can I turn up game audio? No, actually. This is max volume. For some reason, Metaphor is just super quiet. Like, through my Elgato, this is max volume. I have it set to max volume. It's like... Actually, wait. There is one way I can turn it up. I'll just have to remember to turn it down later. Which is that I keep my general audio lower so that way my voice is higher. So I can turn that up for stream, specifically. There. It is now something like 10% louder. That's the most I can do, though.
He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Welcome back, Guy. Heismade tried to make an apology for Stroll. That's all.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Glodell is noticed. Oh noes. We're gonna have to fight Glodell, I think. Let's shoot the guards come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? Let's turn to sensation. Like my body's being pulled downwards. Wait. What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Wait, so you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The Delirium is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going out of this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Uh-oh. Anyway. On the deck out here, there's gonna be enemies, presumably, something going on. I'm not sure we want to be outside if the craft's about to tip, though, guys. Eep.
What was that?
The floor suddenly tilted. Oh, it's voiced now. Anyway, so that was very predictable.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
It was pretty funny that we just kind of slid. Oh, there goes Gallica. Bye. Oh, there we go, too. Are we gonna catch ourselves somewhere else, or did we just get dipped entirely? Okay, we caught ourselves somewhere else. Don't fail. I would never. I would never fail at anything, actually. I'm just the best. For sure. Never failed at a quick time event in my life. We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Charadrius? I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going to according to plan. I wasn't expecting it thrown out into the hole, but failure's not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? What do we do now? Head for the... You serious? Luis scores are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. We can't end up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. We've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room. But you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious? I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis scores are straight ahead, all the way at the end. Be careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using the scaffolds.
Here we go.
Losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hand your back. Please, don't kill us. Okay, use the areas wider than normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Every time there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters. Okay.
Look at you.
Ooh. The directions for this were not great, but I managed anyway. What was that nonsense? Okay. That was weird.
Look at that.
Luis's quarters are just up ahead. Oh yeah, see? Had it under control the whole time. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Anyway, that was super janky. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. We want to get inside quick. We're dead. It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Yeah. Phew, just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are. Plummeted how? We would just been the right way up for the door. That's rough, Hyper. The directions are not super clear and the controls were super janky. I definitely got lucky on some of those. Like, I definitely thought I was gonna miss them and then just didn't. This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the form I'm looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, you must be pretty passionate about studies, huh? Guess that's how you managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like forms on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. Can't get it open. This looks like storage call, but shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Got dinner plans? The curse room is somewhere in here, goof. Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of the texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. I need to drink drunk. You're right. I have drink drunk. Maybe curse room is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something? Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. These beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. These are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that eagle will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quickly. We have to save the prince. By the art collection he's got here, this one looks like an exterior shot of the Charadrius. It's not just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the State Army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think you had the formula on one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Seeing several books of magic stacked on a shelf. No formula yet. Definitely know something about the spells, though. Where the heck is it? Oh, we'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? I wonder why. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to remember that or anything. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that? It's the book.
Look!
That's the same novel you have. What?
Would Luis?
It's a
forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Impossible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Yo, a hidden box?
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse?
Why did we just tumble them out like that?
Let's take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something is the funniest answer here. I'm selecting it. That's hilarious.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Juna, let's, oh, okay.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too.
Yeah, sure, Juna. We can keep it a secret. I think this is probably the kind of thing I'd actually say after that. But I want to know the answer to this one.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Probably somewhere in her 20s. She's probably more Stroll's age, but like not like egregiously older than our character, you know.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for... Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you've...
Anyway, Juna's definitely on our side, so... which I figured the whole time, because we knew that there were other agents that Gallica didn't know about. Grius says as much. I'll pause here so you can catch up, Guy. Also, fix your internet, dang. So you stop getting falling behind. I'll just make some commentary. So we know that there are other agents, right? Grius tells us as much when we're about to assassinate Luis, that there are other agents, but they weren't able to avail themselves to help us. So we know, so I was pretty sure that Juna was like very explicitly on our side. And the fact that she immediately knows what we're here for as soon as she hears Gallica's name does tell me that I'm correct. Hopefully Guy is back by now. But yeah, because I would like to continue the scene. Okay, welcome back, Guy. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run. We can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
I love that Mart adjusts his color like, whew, that was spicy.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
Sounds like a plan.
And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
What do I think about Moore? I mean, I think he's okay, but on the other hand, he is a very suspicious character. You know what I mean?
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Sounds like a plan, Luis.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I can't wait to find out what Luis's plan actually is, because the intro is pretty explicit that he wants to destroy the country, or at least wanted the king to think that he was going to destroy the country as he killed him. So like in the intro, he was pretty explicit about wanting to destroy the country. He didn't say any, whereas all this time he's been talking about saving it, becoming the ruler to save it. It's a very different vibe, and I'm curious what his plan is to destroy it. Yeah, like, obviously he wants to destroy it. He said that explicitly. I'm curious about the how, though. It'll be fun to find out.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows. He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
I do think it's funny that he does miss the best opportunity to enter the competition, because the best opportunity to enter the competition was to just bring a giant head to the last thing.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this: I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then
I think the funniest thing is that we are not the rat.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Guys, so long as I got the thing, it doesn't matter if we're exposed.
Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised
I mean,
if some think they're clever.
yeah, but on their plan, they have the only Gauntlet Runner that can teleport, and they just need to leave. Like, if we successfully get the plans, our plan is to dip entirely. We don't need to be here at all. And yeah, Zorba was the Necromancer, yeah. So, like, if we got the plans, our plan should be to get on the Gauntlet Runner and then teleport to the Prince, which our character should be able to do, because he should be quite familiar with the town that he's lived in for a while, right? So like that's the plan. Like that should be the plan, logically. From a logical perspective, that should be the plan, is to get to the Gauntlet Runner and teleport to the Prince, and then use the curse worm that we stole to break the curse. So long as everybody gets out, it doesn't matter. All that matters is getting away.
And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del.
Anyway, Juna's gonna frame him, the other guy, as the bad guy.
This is no good.
Runner, stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. We grabbed the thing, though, right? We got the box? Okay, we got the box. It's not on the ground anymore. It's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent. Maybe the lock broke along the way. Maybe Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Hang on.
We don't have time.
Can I save? No. Then why are you giving me a chance to prepare? I guess I should make sure that I have some good stuff equipped. I have an almighty attack in case none of my stuff is good. I have a healing move. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about whatever's about to happen fight-wise. Like, I think I'm fine.
Ready?
All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. Right, we've got to hurry. Yeah. Stop it. It was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Okay, so like, with what we know, we shouldn't help her. She's almost certainly got this because she's much more trusted than Glodell. Like, she's gonna frame... We're getting in the way if we go there. Frankly. Like, I do think helping her is the incorrect option. But I also, like... Because there's no way no people are going to believe Glodell over Juna. Right? They're just not. Juna is clearly the more trusted of the two here. That being said, she is shouting, and they might notice that her voice is not gone. This is an actually hard decision. Especially since if I'm... yeah, we'll help her. Yeah, not going to Distress Skull. Alright, to the deck then. Yeah, I would really have loved a save point so I could see the results of both options here.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Is this one of those, the illusion of free will things? If we'd chosen the other option, would Gallico have chastised us and made us go help her anyway? If that's the case, do tell me. Is it a you don't actually have a choice kind of thing? If you make the right decision, does it just force you to this anyway? Okay. We're not allowed to be smart, I guess.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Yeah, I get why things like that happen. Because, like, you can't write that many variations to the story. Like, that would increase the budget of the game a lot. But it is unfortunate when games do that. I'd rather not have a choice there than have a choice that doesn't matter. And choices that don't matter should be funny. You know what I mean? Yo, his dog just turned into a... Excuse me?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glodell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Okay, so our story is going to be that we followed Glodell out to the runner and found him threatening Juna.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
They should just let me kill the hostage.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Most of the times it says peril, there's not any actual peril. In this case, there is. Where did we put the box? In our JRPG inventory key.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Yo, is she about to unlock her power?
So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this.
One second, but we are, it looks like, back. But, 1 second. Anyway, we're back after my internet decided to hate me for a minute. Blame Xfinity. That's all I've got for that one. I actually don't know what caused that. It just decided to come back on after a bit. But anyway, so in the time that it took me to realize that my internet was out and that I could pause it like this, Glodell just grandstanded about wanting to kill us, and I think Juna is about to do something here. She looks like she's leading up to it. I'm not entirely sure exactly at what point the stream cut, so oh well, not much I can do about that. You cut as he was grandstanding? Cool. Then you didn't miss too much, Guy. I reacted pretty quickly then. So, there's that. I'm almost ready to just hit the, continue button. I just need to get everything properly set up everywhere again. Okay. And I need to reload this page because it's not showing me chat properly. There we go. Okay. Continuing on.
Cygnus, I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Anyway, remember there was a qualification for being able to do fight someone against the royal magic.
Well, you're not invincible.
He agreed to a duel.
What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
I did notice the audio was a little wonky.
Now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
I'll fix it
Very well.
once this is over.
Star who wanders in sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Whoa, hey, her outfit got better.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Yo, this one is fire. I'm not sold in the heels though, but the overall like peacock look, I'm down for.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer.
Never underestimate a singer. Every song is a bird.
How is she giving bug to Yuki?
I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life.
That's a shame that outfit doesn't come back. It was fire.
Bean is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're
Okay,
about
Hyper,
to
I will
pay
hydrate
for it in
some.
full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand!
I have successfully drunk. She's not done this before, but she's on the same team as Grius. And remember, Grius had studied it in his past. I bet they all did, hoping to awaken the power.
can die together.
Look at him agree to a duel again. Along with his own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to.
I mean, we can pretty much know that she's on the same team as Grius. And she just said it. Just now. Inflict burn, huh? Oh yeah, she'll be replacing Hulk for sure. Let's get rid of his dog. Yo, that attack looks cool.
We can do this.
Okay, it looks like the audio's matched for me again. Oh, come on. Don't give me shit, internet. Internet. Okay, my internet says it's fine. But it does be having issues despite saying it's fine. Specifically, the stream preview is what's giving me issues right now, and I use that for when I accidentally click through things and I need to see them. I actually use that on a regular basis. I need that working. It's also where chat is. Anyway, the audio is matched up for me, so hopefully it is for you too. And if it's not, too bad. Anyway, so we don't know anything about it other than that it's neutral against fire, so we'll just try the next element. Neutral against ice too. Yeah, you buff your friend. You do that. That probably makes sense. It would make sense for it to be weak against the special thing she's using. Yeah, it is. Cool. But yeah, that is what I was going to try next anyway. I just wanted to see if I could land the burn. I guess I'll just keep seeing if I can land the burn with, Actually, no, that does way less damage than his magic, right? Oh, probably because he's in the back row. That being a physical attack, that probably gets halved, huh? I probably could murder him, but I want to kill his friend. You know? I'm getting revenge. This shit's personal.
I've got this is just what I need. Gale!
Freeze! A tough one.
Stay strong, Hector.
Oh yeah, you heal him. Nah, this dog tried to eat me. This is deserved.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I'll give you. I'll show you. Gale!
Not weak to wind. Ow, rude. Let's try ice. I wouldn't be surprised if he was fire. The reason I tried ice over there is because she had fire, so I could try fire on. Oop, nope. Ow. Well, I have to heal this turn, so that's what we're doing this turn.
We can do this.
That helped.
My star is rising.
Anyway, she'll just try and inflict burn.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. Forward.
We'll just smack him. It was worth a try. It could have worked. Anyway, we'll keep trying to inflict burn, even though he's probably either immune or largely immune to it. We'll still make an attempt. You should make a Gab emote. That would be fun. There's all kinds of fun emotes you can make. I should have moved to the back row first. Oops. Oh well.
Raging fire.
It's light. Well, I don't have light, so
Badly hurt. Over.
I should probably heal, huh?
To the rear guard.
Juna, are you okay? You look like
We're
you're
not
about
out of
to
this
drop.
yet.
Thanks.
You're nothing.
Anyway, I've got this. He's gonna be nice and easy to beat.
Merchant. We can do this.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to do a third playthrough for your achievements? Did you mess something up? Oh, you need to spend 100k through skills? Oh god. Anyway, don't mind me just using gold attack for some reason all of a sudden.
I'll show you.
Anyway. Anyway, we win.
Help me.
Anyway, thanks for all that XP, AXP, and magic. She's only level 34? Guys, I may have over-leveled a little bit. I may have over-leveled slightly.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us
You
out.
can over-level. Just grind at one of the crystals. Just grind at one of the crystals. You'll make it. You'll over-level.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's...
Oh, did we get above 20 at some point? I wish you luck in your bathroom trip, Hyper.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Anyway, he declared the end of the duel and then tried to attack after, so which is why this is happening. Also, good to know the royal magic kills you.
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Welcome back. Juna's going with a lie that's pretty close to what I thought would happen. Over 20 what? I have no idea. I said 20, I did? When did I say 20? Oh, yeah. Me completely not remembering what I said at all. Anyway, that was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
I don't think Fidelio quite believes it.
Looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Snow temperature is around 32 degrees Fahrenheit, but if it's colder above you, it can still snow to the ground. It just probably won't stick. Like, it'll melt real fast. It's like snow can fall still. It's very unlikely to actually stick to anything if the temperature's not low enough. If you want snow, live in a different state. I like snow sometimes. I don't like being snowed in though.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
I have no idea what choice I just made. I didn't know there was going to be a choice there.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Presumably because we're trying to get out of here. And we don't want to be fleeing for our lives.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Again, the exhibition saved me. All that remains to break the prince's curse using the formula. I'd like to point out, I would have been ranked 20 naturally without them having to cutscene it.
Sorry for barging in.
If I'd been allowed to get all my reputation from things. I mean, they can't assassinate us, no. But they can only not assassinate us. They could certainly kill all our friends. And Luis could challenge us to a duel, and he has hinted that he has another way around the royal magic.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential.
Need to know basis when you a spy.
Really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been...
The way they're talking about this feels like a retcon.
I just wasn't expecting one so young.
Because Grius wasn't out there to assassinate Luis. That's just not what he was doing before we pivoted to that. Because of the King's death. Which he did not do based on orders. So like, her being that is fine, but Stroll is just wrong. They were not two prongs of the same operation. Grius was just doing something different. Until we dragged him into the assassination attempt.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Okay, Guy, I'll ignore you.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
She is hot, that's true.
No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
Okay, I think her motivation's really funny. How much are the DLC costumes? Why are you asking, Hyper? I mean, true.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand.
Can I just say, I don't necessarily like... So the stereotype about Nydia is that they're con artists and thieves. That is the stereotype about them. And so far, of the two Nydia who are friends with us, one is literally a con artist, and the other is also actively conning someone. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked that they're just... Or was it Ishkia that had that stereotype? And I know it was either Nydia or Ishkia. Because it's mentioned by the guy who wants to learn how to cook more dishes.
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades.
Yeah, I think it is Nydia.
Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
The kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally. Oh, we didn't shake hands, so we don't get to get the pond yet.
But
Bummer.
I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong termination rolls. Oh, okay, we do still get the bond. Or no, that's Gallica's, excuse me, sorry.
Get back on track.
Okay, the mage lineage got cheaper. Wahoo?
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius' notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child,
That is a
she
pretty
outclassed
yikes.
her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us...
When one of your party members doesn't know you're allowed to teleport.
No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Right. All yours.
At some point, people are gonna figure out we can teleport just because we keep going places.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's
Once I'm out of cutscene, once I'm done being plotted, I'll look at how much it is to upgrade to get them on here.
Ask her to decipher the curse. We risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
If Grius trusted her, so do I, actually. Should be at the church. Let's hurry. Okay, I'm going to finally save again. My gosh. Okay, so I'm going to, can I, is there an easy way to see it from here? Go to Game Hub, will that, view product. Getting the 35th digital anniversary edition as an upgrade pack is $35. So yeah, every set is $5. That's rough. Me struggling to figure out which one of these is which game, honestly. Even though I've played some of them, I still don't really remember which one is which. Outside of the Etrian Odyssey one, that one's obvious. Okay, are any of these a significant upgrade over Hulkenberg's outfit? That's the actual question. I think this one is. I don't really care for any of the others, though. Yeah, I recognized Persona 5. This is Persona 4, I think. And then you'd think 3 is the one I played the most. You'd think I'd be able to pick it out of the lineup, but I actually can't. I do not remember how my character dressed in that. Yeah, so I was correct about which one was Persona 4. Okay, Gekko is P3. I think this is the one I would have picked out of the lineup for 3, but I was not certain. I knew it was like this one, or this one. I just couldn't remember because it's been too long since I played Persona 3. Yeah. While I would like a better outfit, I'm not spending money on it. If someone wants to cheer enough bits that I can then get this, though, I'd be down. I'm just not doing it of my own volition. Yeah, if someone wants to effectively purchase it for me, I'll get it. But it being $5 for each skin pack and then $35 for the whole set. Like, I'd like the $35 whole set, but like I'm not paying for that myself. It is not worth it to me. I think maybe I've had a bit too much drink for one day. I thought I just saw a songstress Juno with my own two eyes. Must have gotten into the good stuff from hallucinating her walking around. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to cut back on the drinks a little. There's no mistaking it. That was June herself, and I saw her with my own two eyes. She's an inspiration, a star of hope for all of us in India. But what could she be doing in Grand Trad right now? It's that Juno passing through just now. You know, that songstress. I don't think my eyes were fooling me. Whoever she was right gorgeous. Ooh, just seeing her done up like that makes me hate how shabby I look. If you had the money, you never know.
So?
I got turned around. Game really said stop going the wrong way. I was like, but I want to talk to people. Sometimes I see some crazy things when I go for a walk at night. Like that there, that's Juno over by the church, isn't it? That has to be her, right? It's not Juno. People told me like, that's different than Juno. I can't be wrong this time. I've got a Clamar acquaintance who's a big fan of hers. We go for drinks sometimes. This guy just keeps talking on and on about Juno. That bloke's gonna be awfully jealous. Okay, that was the view of the royal capital that it was telling me to look at. It's a creepy old boy. It's disgusting, but you maintain this pretense of being a legitimate candidate for the throne. I was so glad to see you'd gone. Why do you again pollute Grand Trad streets with your presence? We just have some business in the church. Don't defeat our throats. The church. You dare impinge upon that sacred ground? St. Rella is there too. Ugh, what a disgrace. It's disgusting to allow filth like you into there. Is there just an achievement for riding your sword around enough? I feel like I'll get that naturally just because I think it's fun. Like, I don't think I gotta worry about that one if it's just ride it long enough. I already consulted Gallica 100 times, don't worry. Whoa there, was that Juno coming out your gauntlet run just now? What kind of relationship do you two have? Don't tell me, it can't be that Juno is piloting your gauntlet runner. No. Why would that be his first guess? Whee!
Let's go.
Well, it's inside this church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juno.
I've been here many times, and not once has Rella been the one to greet me when entering this church. Just saying.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Do not put it like that, Hyper. Don't put it like that.
Adopted sister, that
It has showed us Rella with the 5 geezers, if that's what you're referring to.
Spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
You know, do you ever think that a Japanese development studio will manage to make winged characters and not name one of them Cygnus? Because I don't think they will. I think it's a curse. They have to. I think it's obligated by law or something, obviously, because all of them do it.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Developers can only avoid it for so long.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As his
Okay, interesting lie, Hulkenberg.
It is my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
At least you didn't get beheaded in front of the crowd. Oh, wait.
I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. Oh, I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
Rella really is out here with that older sister energy.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues
Welcome
to
back,
exist,
Hyper.
the effect shall never fade.
I will drink some. I have drank some.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
Ooh, that means Luis is almost certainly aware that the prince is alive, because the curse is still drawing from his mana. Okay, I will stretch and check my posture.
I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
I have successfully stretched.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty.
Rough.
Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
If only we had a super wise man who was even better at magic than her to go give this curse formula to. It's a shame there's not someone like that looking over the prince right now.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep
The old man who's in charge, where the prince is. I'm pretty sure they said he was a wise man and they specifically said that there are skilled healers with the prince. It's a little weird that we went to Rella frankly. But yeah, also burn Luis at the stake. That's true. Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by anytime you like.
Yeah, I don't think, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I wish the game explained it to me at this point, because they're taking actions that don't make sense. Anyway, back to plan kill Luis.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have...
Man, if only we'd recently attacked a king's candidate without getting hit by the royal magic.
The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take Juna in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
Yup.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air.
Yeah, Nurse, what you pondering, buddy?
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process.
Poor Nurse, right?
I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure.
You can do it, Nurse. I believe in
The rest
you.
of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, eh?
Sometimes you just need to ponder the orb, you know?
Teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change your add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, so you can never remove the protagonist. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
What now?
let me go to party and immediately what, it bumped Heisme automatically? Heck no. Get out of here, Hulkenberg. Anyway, I believe Hulkenberg has battle hypnosis at this point. Let me double check. Yeah, she does. She has battle hypnosis, so she still gets experience at a normal rate. I can't do anything right now. Actually, how many? I needed, what, 25 for more? Per his next thing? How many am I at now? I needed 25.
Time for bed.
What now?
Archetype tree. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is, and one is possible that I haven't used it yet. 10, 11, 12. Sniper's another one's possible, but no one's not gotten it yet. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think I counted these. I need to recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I'm at 21. I need 25. I'll get the first one from Juna. And then soon I'll get, once I have 4 on a stat, I can get the first one of these unlocked, so that'll be 23. And then soon I'll be able to finish Maria's plotline and get that for 24. Getting 25 is actually pretty hard. You know, like it's actually a challenge. It takes a surprising amount of work here. Not that far off from getting this, but I need more stats for it. That's a big problem I'm running into. Wait, why is this a thing? Is this where the special ones are gonna go on their heart symbol? Hear a familiar voice. Imagine that which manifests itself in your wings, the thing born of the heart, the most resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar. Thou art its speaker. 'Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Yeah, oh well. Anyway, so Juna has 20. I should be able to count Juna's at this point, right? Because she's trained in it. And that's all I typically need is one person to be trained in it. Because I would like Juna to not be behind in stats, I'm going to quickly feed her enough to be maxed on Mass Dancer at least.
I'll always aim higher.
Recovers a medium amount of caster's MP every turn. Restores more of the archetype, the same lineage as present. Ooh, that's actually really nice. A lot of people are going to be working on that one actually, because they want that effect. Okay, well, that should give her some stats to work with. She at least won't be as behind in stats. Then yeah, use the restroom. Use it with pride.
Right.
Anyway, let's search the pantry.
This is...
Yeah. Then gotta be not stinky. Get our free XP for not being stinky. Yo, we leveled up from not being stinky. Heck yeah.
What now?
We've gotten a full level from not being stinky. I think that's really funny. Like, we're a full level above the next person in our party. Anyway, assign a stat point. Continue with my extremely bad build that I'm doing for the meme. I'll probably do an actually good build on subsequent runs, but on this one, I'm gonna do a bad build, and I'm just gonna do it with my full chest. I don't care. There are notes here about new potential recipes. All of Juno's recipes. Oh, I can make stale black bread now. Heck yeah. Wait, I think this is the last Heisme recipe. We'll be done with feet bread. I hope it's the last one.
Really?
Anyway. Yeah, we only have one recipe left before we're done with feet. Anyway, let's go talk to everyone to see what they have to say.
Damn it.
After all, we did think Luis's good grace and secure the formula. Just the way I knew that our efforts have been spit in the wind. Nothing is wasted. Yeah. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever search to spare. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juno's bright positivity. That's when it kind of turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap? Yep. You must be quite the tinker, hmm? Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That side, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. 'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet, 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends, and those that set them. What about you? Yeah, man, I'm not surprised you missed out on modern trends when you literally lived in a cave. I'd be more surprised if you knew about modern trends after that one.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. Go to Academia. Let's go look at the mask things. See what masks we can make.
Would you look at this?
Seems you've nothing your ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's weakness revealed a new archetype called the Masked Answer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Pet the cat. Yeah. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. And cats do. They do know they're cute. Special experiments have been unlocked. Use them to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. And get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies.
How good of you to come. What would you care to know?
Lectures. Special experiments. The Masked Answer. Quite a unique archetype. Most notable for its ability to change its powers using various masks. These masks are sources of the archetype's heroic power that can be equipped freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual I call a special experiment, and you'll need to gather the requisite agents. That is, colorless white masks that shall imbue with shades of power. The majority of them you'll acquire in battle or within labyrinths. I admit I'm excited by the prospect of not only creating them, but laying eyes on them for the first time myself. I do hope you'll find this a worthy pursuit.
What would you care to know?
What would you like to know more about? Nothing. I have all the information I need, thank you. Okay, so I already have a Seeker's Mask, so I don't need to make another one. Would use add up secret skills, adds a resistance to wind, no weakness to fire. Isn't Seeker's Mask already giving her tier 2 wind? What does this give her? Adds a resistance to ice and a weakness to pierce. Okay, so she can have anybody's strengths and weaknesses. Faker be unfortunate out there. That's a resistance to pierce and a weakness to strike. Yeah, it looks like there's no reason for me to not be just making whatever masks I can. I want to have one of each at the end of the day, so I'll just go down the list. For science, performed a special experiment. It's okay, Key. You'll be fine alone. Anyway, oh, do I still have to make the Seeker's Mask despite having one? That's lame. Because it's not on the created list. It doesn't have the check mark. That's annoying. Anyway. I have to say, this is a really good archetype. Make a thief mask next. Okay, and then make a Seeker's Mask just that way it's checked off. It annoys me that I have to, but I'll still do it. It's now checked off. Okay, so I continue to just make every mask that I can manage to. That shall continue to be my goal. Anyway, let's go read about the Masked Dancer. This looks like research on the Masked Dancer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor and beautiful masquerade. Their souls together formed the power of the Masked Dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within selves, I dubbed the Persona Master. Get it? Persona? The Masked Dancer archetype is one and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes a great effort and cost. They're only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no Masked Dancer forget this truth. This archetype equips masks to change its resistances and attacks. That means it's really versatile, but only if you can find the masks.
What now?
Okay. Back out we go.
You'll come again.
And then upstairs. Okay.
All right then.
I assume I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Yeah, it looks like I'm not. Looks like I'm not allowed to leave. Yeah. I actually have to just go to sleep here. Also, I noticed that there's only 5 bunks. Is Nurse sleeping somewhere else?
What now?
Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people plus Nurse are supposedly living in the ship.
Sure.
I think I'll rest here for today.
Good night.
Rest well. Yeah, Nurse is asleep at the wheel, I guess. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake.
We got a new character, so therefore we get to read some more of the book. That is how it works.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return the Magla keys we got on the Shradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am.
Yo, don't worry, Juna. I'm gonna give you a place of, I'll be your place of rest, actually.
And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really.
Actually, there is a place for Juna to sleep in my bunk.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Can't believe you're abandoning Barden. Hydration successful.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
So the stereotype is that they're the liars. Got it.
This form.
You know, Iggy, I believe in your ability to figure it out.
A gilded mask for the world.
I don't know what to tell you. They're talking about the book.
Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to.
Yo, if I have the freedom, I'm revealing myself to you, June.
If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure.
Why wouldn't I reveal my heart to Juna?
No matter what
Gee?
happens.
Juna deserves to find love.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the
Oh, already?
next
Okay.
challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
Why would the crier be sobbing? What? Gee, what do you mean by that? Explain yourself.
Of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
No. Criers don't cry.
In the end,
Cry or no crying. That's what we always tell them, so they don't cry.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect your joke to be a pun. I expected it to be indecent. That's what my experience with you has taught me it will be, Gee.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump.
Gee, you can be ace all you want. Your humor is very much indecent.
The lad
responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the
Rookie mistake that you don't, honestly, Yi.
the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Oh, we got Katharina into the top 20 by killing Glodell. That's hilarious.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate
Oh?
still in
There's
the
a
running.
Mastari candidate
And
too.
my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
He did also have the King's Magic. He was in the top 20. He didn't have the protection of the King's Magic because it was declared a duel. If you remember correctly, while the general public doesn't know this, when Forden when Rella investigated the King's Magic for Forden and his cronies, it was determined that there were that the only way to go through it was a duel. And he declared it was a duel. But then he declared that he lost the duel and then sneak attacked us. That's why the King's Magic killed him. Because he declared that he had lost the duel, so it was no longer viable for us to fight, and then attacked again. Unless, of course, we bumped him off the rock in getting to number 20, which isn't impossible. But yeah, you can be King Magic if you have the King Magic. Or Luis would just go assassinate Forden, or Forden would be trying to assassinate Luis. Like, the candidates would be infighting if that wasn't the case. We don't know that for sure, but I think it would have been mentioned as an obvious loophole around it by either Forden or Luis if that was the case, you know? Like it would obviously been mentioned if it was possible to go around it that way. Just by being on the rock. Hi, Hyper.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides,
You are such a gift, Hyper. I'm glad you're present.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay. We're gonna announce it.
That's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially...
The Swindler is still in top 20? How?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
I don't know who Chess Piece is supposed to be here.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this. So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable
Nah,
voice.
I don't know who could possibly be Chess Piece.
To tell us
I'm
more,
definitely not
please
fucking with
welcome
Guy.
to the stage, our guide, our
Hey, it's that outfit again. Did she wear that outfit all the time?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Not the hair, though. I don't like the hair.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Like, I think the hair's cool for, like, a gimmick, but I wouldn't want her to wear it all the
You
time.
are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Look, she's just trying too hard to look like her sister, you know?
There are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I will say, while I like Juna's outfit overall, it's definitely the kind where you have to wear skin-colored tights under it, or you're just flashing people.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Oh, focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Like, I'm not gonna miss it because we have to be there, but, like, if I had the option, I'd miss it. It would not be an accent when I did it. You're cold? Utilize the blankets, Hyper.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner.
Dang, she changed fast. I guess she is a singer. They do that. That's accurate.
Managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
They think that'll stop them? That's funny.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
Who are you referring to as Catman?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
I agree. His hair does look bad in this light.
My other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Yeah.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Okay, let's go talk to an informant, I guess. Back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. There's no choice but go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Seen a story around here then? Someone who seems like might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mystari or two there, and I'll bugger off. You might avoid crowds people from being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Also, dedication ceremony, a special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be the central event of this year's Saint Day Festival in Montario. By collecting and sealing away dangerous relics scattered throughout the kingdom in the name of Sanctism, the ceremony will relieve the anxieties of the people. Such is its designated purpose, but is effectively a continuation of the exhibition of the Brave held in Brylehaven, expected to act as the final leg for the Tournament of the Throne. While it can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage treasures of pagan faith while keeping the Sanctus officials' hands clean, some also note that it allows the Crown Theocracy to seize a veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers, a worrying sign for the days to come. Montario Saints' Day, the largest Sanctus festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altabury. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the lands of the earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration. The scriptures also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grain harvest of autumn shew the bounty and glory of his blessing. Bonds Unfettered, Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovers the inheritance of House Haliaeus, left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy, people who the late Lord Haliaeus had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. on Juna. Initially thought to be in league with Luis, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As an idiot, she's lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she has ever had. Hector, a watchdog often accompanying Clotel, though he looks unerringly vicious, it said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholized by Clotel's magic igniter. Oh. Poor dog. The Principality of Montario. One of the Kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries occupying its easternmost lands. The Montarian capital, Altabury Heights, is a mountain city commonly blanketed in snow, occupying much land held sacred to Sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altabury's many prominent Ressant and Clamar noble houses boast a hearty resistance to the chill. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Montario than other countries aristocracies tend to wield, currently ruled by a roag lord. Mage Academy, one of the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy located in the Principality of Montario. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today it's only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. I agree with Hyper, it was definitely Guy, but if I was the one who did it, it would have only have been to put the poor dog out of its misery after being transformed into something that was not itself. It would have been very heartbreaking, and I would have only done it because I had no choice. You're that Elda, you've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a Sanctorus executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes should be punished by his eminence for it, and by God. Alright, you already said through all that crap though, about there being pagans nearby? Heh, at least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. Wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search.
Hey, mister.
You killed the dog, that's what you did. Well, sorry, no, I don't know anything, I'm busy, so I'll be taking my... Anyway, anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people, too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there, and that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Huh, he's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern? No.
Wonderful.
You're not serious. What am I gonna do?
I mean, Hyper's the one who accused you, and, did Hyper even know that information? And personally, I accused you because I have something against you specifically. Like, this is not a prejudice grudge, it's a personal one, you know?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I'm enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, just common sense asks to employee first. Do you disagree? No, I don't. Well, let's likely the ones to play, shall we? Glad you understand. Good day to you.
Hey, listen. Huh?
David, someone tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. A Divine Lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. Oh wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed toward the coast by Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
We might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
You know what you did. Look, I may not know what you did, Guy, but I know you know what you did.
Oi. Right then. What is it?
I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
I don't think it's this guy, though. He's got no something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
What is it?
Wonder if
could have been one of Louis.
Yeah, if the back of your eyelids are that interesting, you should study them more. I say this as someone who also struggles with sleeping and insomnia, but like, get some rest.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Wonderful. But that now what?
I haven't seen Godon around much these days. It's not that mine. Louis should be giving his own damn speeches.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, mister!
Hey, that Mystari over there. There is a lot of plot happening, I agree. Can't believe this. Who would have them? Oh, this is voiced.
This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
Hydration successful.
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
What's the question, Hyper?
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
If you have a question, I have an answer, probably.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
I have not changed the size, but the thing is, I was always sipping. If I don't get a hydrate for long enough, I'll sip on my own if I remember that I should drink water. And I always take the same size sip no matter what. I only really like down water in large amounts if I'm eating. The rest of the time I only take sips.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps...
I mean, you're not wrong. I will forget. I have forgotten. There's definitely been streams where at the end of a full stream, I'll be sitting here with like a glass of water that's entirely full. It especially happens more on my friend streams because I'm not talking as much because, you know, there's 4 of us. And that means that like my throat doesn't feel as dry. But like realistically, I probably still need about as much water over that time. You know, it's not actually like you need that much more just because you're talking.
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
Okay.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mystari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself.
I'm just gonna...
I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
Gonna casually find hydrate, limit redemption per stream to save. There we go. Anyway, what happens if I break the IRL word ban? I say sorry. I mean, I do hate drinking, that's true. Here. Just for you, Hyper. I'll go back over to it and I will make it make the limit 20 per stream. I can't imagine that you'll really want to do it more than 20 times in a stream anyway. I cannot believe you just called me boring, Gee. That's rude. Ouch.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality.
He trying to backpedal. Rude.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me.
It's okay, Gee. I know you don't actually think I'm boring.
Tensions. The only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Anyway, obviously our runners can be made seaworthy. I expect that as soon as they said some gauntlet runners can go on the sea.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill them. Don't worry, Luis, they were traitors too. We swear. Bella's a good nickname. Look, if I have to murder, I have to murder, you know?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
Why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
I didn't even see you. That one, Yi. Good job.
Man has a point. That never dawned on me.
You've gotten fast enough that it happened before I even looked back at chat.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Yeah, I don't like your face.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They
Duh.
still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Ateni, the young chief of the Mustari village on Verga Island. A rare progressive amongst the Mustari, he left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne, in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed that Theocracy's crushing dominance is spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. The fall of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Ontario, was forcibly closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. Ricodius, the divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire, the Mustari villagers of Verga Island regard as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider, and yet we must still obtain it. Divine relic. Ancient relics with a power similar to igniters. They're passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Crown Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured religious objects representing the ancient divinity. But Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. I don't know who you're talking about with Catboy.
Well met, eh? Now what am I to
Every time you say an incorrect name, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know who you're talking about. You'll never know whether I actually know who you're talking about or not. That's the fun part. Because sometimes I probably do. Sometimes I won't. And you'll never know which is which.
Welcome.
Of ours, huh? It doesn't seem like we're able to make it before we have to leave. Sounds like a bust for today. Okay. You know I know? No, you don't. Don't lie to me. You have no idea.
Young man,
Okay, so let's save, and then I think we're good to go. Like, I guess I can go around and talk to people in town, but honestly, I don't really feel like it. I'll look around to see if there's anyone interesting to talk to in this area, at least.
Young man, what's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Gliding around at the speed of sound.
Beg pardon?
Got people to talk to.
Hey, you.
Hey,
You.
All right then.
Aha.
You're not
Onto shite.
Yeah?
It doesn't look like there's anyone new to talk to, surprisingly. Thought there would be for sure. But, sure looks like there's not.
Really now?
Beg pardon?
Weird.
Proper aces.
Yeah, I definitely thought there'd be someone new to talk to for, like, for sure. But, whatever, I guess.
Hey, you.
Beg pardon?
Guess I can talk to the weather person normally. Intend to travel to the Pagan Island. Your destination is shrouded in darkness. My apologies, but I cannot divine any further. Okay.
You're not serious.
I also can't divine any further, actually.
Young man, beg pardon?
Wonderful. But that's now what to do. Well met, eh?
Okay, we'll just go. I don't feel like looking around for some people to talk to. We'll just dip.
Ready to depart?
Time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Hold on.
Now then.
It hurts me, but I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't trust it. I have to make sure. There could be a side quest somewhere. Do I dislike your nicknames? No, not generally. I think they're fine. I just like messing with you.
Beg pardon? Beg pardon?
Grand, innit? Aha. Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Onward, we look around.
Wonderful.
Hey, mister!
Oi there.
Looking around at the speed of sound. Got places to... Don't you dare call me that.
Say there.
Don't you dare.
Wonderful.
That's crossing a line.
I'm just...
I don't have blue hair or tall hair.
Wonderful.
Oi. Oi.
So far, no one to talk to. My hair is not in a tower.
Let's not.
No, the blue hair is just your imagination. You're just going insane. You only think I have blue hair. I changed my color scheme to purple a while ago, actually. If you're still seeing blue, you're just colorblind.
Lovely, innit?
Oh, grand.
Aha.
Yeah?
I am tempted to actually change my color scheme to purple.
Why, you?
There's no time for that. Okay, Gallica, fine.
Really now?
If it wasn't so much work to change my color scheme, I think I would. But it's a lot of effort. Oh, that's actually something I'd really like to do. If I make a VTuber model, I think I'm going to try and have it set up so that way colors are easily interchangeable. So that way I can swap out like the color of clothes and hair and eyes whenever I feel like it. Because I feel like that would make me happy to do. Because if dyeing my hair wasn't like a royal pain, it's something I would do if it wasn't such a pain to do. But I would absolutely, like, if I could just press a button and change the color of my hair on any given day, I would absolutely do that.
Ready to depart?
Like, if I could just be swapping it between things. I mean, I'm probably better at 3D modeling and that kind of stuff than you are anyway. It's the only kind of art I'm good at. One day I'll actually take the time to do it. I know how to, I just haven't ever actually taken the time. Got a little bit chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now let's sail for new lands. Yeah, I went to the effort of learning how to do all of it, and then didn't actually do it.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Yeah, are your blender skills good? If they're good, enlighten me. Inform me how good they are.
This place.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight. The decision currents are right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them unless they carry us off course. But my reckoning it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. With you and our 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Off we go to get more plot. Ooh, pretty.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Wholly foreign to me
It is a
too.
land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
What?
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy.
I'm excited to see whatever this
As for
is.
this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If
I'll
you
be
did it,
fine.
My husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Sounds like a plan.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Come in. Here's for a second where the run from. Husband's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise he'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Well, see, Hajime sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Having Juno and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Anyway, I will go become not stinky. Not stinky achieved.
Got it.
Get some recipes. Then let's go cook. Let's go ahead and get stale black bread out of the way. Oh, this is a Hulkenberg recipe? Oh no, that does mean we have another Hajime one to do. Bummer. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her, at least I think. Or maybe we're already done with Hajime's. There's much to discover in your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that dishes using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same can be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influences who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, trusting our sixth senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been, but today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. Wow, what an aromatic and creative dish we made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. It is truly one of a kind, is it not? Yeah, it sure is. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Anyway, that's another recipe done and out of the way. I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but gotta admit the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. Maybe the ship's not a total piece of crap. I thought I've finally gotten used to the running of motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd not look pathetic in front of those two brothers. I'm afraid there's no helping it now. There are more books now. Maybe Juno added a few to the collection. Top secret poetry, do not read. Wait, I want to read that so bad, but not yet. I have to go fishing first. Because I need the ingredients. But like, if I didn't need fishing ingredients right now, I would so be doing that. Okay, back inside. And yeah, there's a tent on top. It's been there since Hajime joined us. It's his tent. Still no new entry. Didn't mean to do that. Let me go. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to read you. Bum, 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 bum. The sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish. You can feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. This is some runner man's put together, full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working the runner too, does he? You're moving with such speed, it looks like you can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Okay. Isn't Seisman fishing here? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit? Let's fish. Okay, I'll go get Heisman. He's right there. Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have any that might work? Tail bait. Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Okay, this is the bait that's pretty limited, so I have to be careful with it. For the rest, how do I shake this? Oh. I'm absolutely cheating. Pinch your cheeks, because I need to get 2 Lure of the Lake with this one. I suppose I'll try that then. Which answer you give determines what you catch. A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, just look at this all thanks to you, of course. Got 2 Lure of the Lake. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. What's more safe to say? I think it's about time we call it a day. Last I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Huh. I just learned about that I have promo things that I can use for stream. Didn't know that. Anyway. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Of course. Get the Luma Bee. Talk with the peeps. I mean, I was half thinking the stinky little Gauntlet Runner was going to sink any second, but did a decent job running today. Of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set foot on it without Lady Juno being here.
Got it.
I think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown. Think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency light on just in case. Though let's be honest, no more than a monster could possibly capsize my sea runner. Anyway, let's talk to Stroll first. Looking for something to do? My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? We're recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's talk with Stroll. We have to retrieve a Mystari Divine Relic, all while 2 of Luis's underlings scrutinize our every move. We put ourselves in a difficult situation this time. It'd be one thing if we could simply offer a bribe or talk some sense into them. But those brothers are dying-in-the-wool devotees for Luis. As far as I can tell, they genuinely see Luis as some sort of hero. What do you make of our dear Count? I don't know. I'm not sure. At the very least, please tell me you don't also see him as some sort of hero. There isn't a single iota of justice in that man's actions. For all else, he's a vicious despot who kills all who oppose him. Whatever your definition of hero may be, there's no doubt that he's the furthest thing from it. Ever since I awakened to this power, there's something I've come to feel very strongly about. Power isn't just for rejecting and destroying things that already exist. It's for building a tomorrow that's better than today. That's the real, proper change people are longing for. A fraud pretending to be a hero like Luis can't be what they're looking for, right? Yo, pretty boy, you're so right. Stroll is 100% right. Stroll's the best. You're not going to sleep yet, are you? Come, chat with me some more. Anytime, Stroll. Anytime. Gonna talk with Stroll so much. No one will, he'll never see it coming. The amount that I'm about to talk to him.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. Sure. I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I found the sweat built up by swimming a weapon quickly removes one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help come out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. 2 more days until we'll be able to search for that lance. They say the island's barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. This salt wind is getting in my fur. I hate it. Into the pantry.
This is...
Heck yeah. Then, use the power of going pee to increase our luck. I see he's really paying attention to what Stroll was saying.
Well then.
Anyway, become not stinky. Yes, mission accomplished. Not stinky. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. It's me. Got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Let's cook. Make the cursed love ballad.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her. Cooking with Juna.
got a second.
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Look at her being so considerate. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yeah, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Anyone can be a chef. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. But you put your positive intentions into, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smelling great already. I don't think food can tell my intentions, Juna, but okay. What a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Cursed Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Aw, she even did a cute little jump. Good for her. Okay, let's see. Look around for other people to talk to. Gotta get all the dialogue I can before I go fishing. Not out here. Are they downstairs? They've got to be downstairs. They're somewhere. Where are you? Hello? Hello? Okay. There's 2 people we haven't talked to yet today. Heisme and the shorter of the 2 brothers. I guess the only place left that I haven't looked in is out here? They're not out here either. Not sure where they went then, but oh well, I guess. I guess I don't talk to those two. They're not in here. Oh, here's... we haven't talked to Hulkenberg either. Forgot about her. We've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grand saying pretentious speeches. Fiddlesticks is a scarecrow, actually. Honestly, it's like you've never played League of Legends before. Okay, let me look at this fishing list. I just need to know which one is the right kind of fish. Oh, none of them. Bummer. Okay, well, I suppose it doesn't matter which one of these two I do then. Wonder if he's going to do some fishing. Let's fish.
Understood.
The truth is...
We'll go with grasshopper bait today. This should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. Anyway, so we actually want to get the other items this time. So nothing binding. Perhaps with the bait we're moving. I'll take the Thrash and Splash option, get some Queen's Honey Jar. Alright, let me give it a try, says Housemate. A bite, and it's a strong one, but I'm stronger! Okay, buddy, let's calm down a little bit. Look at that, well I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. Obtained 1 brocaded coin, 2 Queen's Honey Jar. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Okay, he's saying the same thing as last time. Sure, man. Don't worry, you're better off as a person for not knowing what League of Legends is, Gee. Oh, what? You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still,
Yeah, I'm aware you watched Arcane. I'm pretty sure we watched it together.
roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Yo, we've made it to the towering seawall. Look at that. Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what Magdala anomalies are capable of. The same principle that maintained the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely. Dell, you sure about all this? Water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places it doesn't belong. Fidelio protecting his little brother's pride out here. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing? Enough. You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I'm concerned how it would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Suppose that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So we can say they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I'd say those shining seals would work as excellent eyes. Hulkenberg girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches. I see. If that is the consensus, then let's head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of the unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Heck yeah. Give me them stat points. Om nom nom. Stop. Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Said it keeps a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I'm the one who told you about Epic. You don't get to act surprised about that.
Rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I'm not. Pretty sure.
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Yeah, and I've been following him from the beginning too.
We hit a rock out there or something. Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus.
May don't talk about Parapus that way.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna.
Oh, they're kind of cute, the brothers.
Lady Juna.
It's a shame I'm gonna have to murder them one day.
You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Heisme, you are not about to play.
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
I think all these lies are pretty funny.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Anyway, Heisme's son was killed by Parapus. So his thing, he believes that it was a Parapus uprising that killed his son. He's incorrect, for the record. I'm pretty sure the Parapus were mind controlled. Like they were experimented on and they were going insane because of it. But as all he knows is that a mob of Parapus literally beat his son to death.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
You think it's gonna be an issue when Juna suddenly has our magic?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Something that she definitely didn't know how to do before. So I can understand, oh, I can't go on like this. Oh, wait. Is Stroll not going to be able to be in our party? Stroll, we have to fight, buddy. We have to fight. Come on. On your feet. You're the damage, bro. You're the damage. You gotta help.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. I can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Sea monster is still bad. We cannot let damage assign us as runner. Don't call it that.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hole can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea. What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Maybe I just go pee real quick.
Let's not.
I prefer not to die on the toilet. Wait, that's some great dialogue there. Thank you to whoever wrote that one. That's great. Me too, man. The entire runner's gonna be taking a bath if we don't do something quick. I've got more important things to do than worry about tomorrow's food. Wait, these are all gold.
Hang on. Hang on.
Let's not.
Maybe later. I just want to do some cooking, you know? Wait, I can go downstairs? That's hilarious. I guess it's that way I could go to Academia if I needed to. Let's see. We're about to fight a sea monster. What kind of damage do I think it's about to do? Okay, so all of her skills are gonna be masks. All of her accessories, I mean. I see. Okay, she gets Cyclone now. What's... Then, so I probably want to be resistant to water, or to ice if that's an option. Is that an option? Do I have a mask for that? No. I definitely don't want to be weak to electric right now, I don't think. I think I would like to be resistant to electric. So I think this mask is her best bet. Hazme being a gunner is fine. I don't think it's gonna be doing... Well, there's no water type. Ice is the closest thing. So it's either lightning or ice that it's gonna be using. If it's using an element at all. It's probably gonna be dealing blunt damage, so we definitely don't want to be weak to that. But no one is, so it should be fine. Hulkenberg's not going to be in the fight unless it forces her into our party because Stroll can't fight, and she's the one who's weak to lightning, so we should be set. Like, we should be fine. I'll save beforehand just to be safe. But yeah, this should be a fine setup. Out we go. Oh, we got Animaid. No, Fidelio! Yeah, we saved him.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Tell?
Anyway, we saved him.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Oh, that's a human. Uh-oh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear them out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view, then select party. Switching members consumes one turn icon.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay, so step 1, try out different kinds of damage. As always, that is how we start. Neutral against dark. How does it feel about ice? Neutral.
I'll give you. This is just what I need.
Synthesis Sable Dance, huh? Inflicts allies with one-time weakness to dark and ignores resistance. Oh, that's pretty nice. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. What? Excuse me?
I call upon a royal soul.
Anyway, let's try fire. Neutral. Humans do tend to be neutral against most things. Raging Edge from Stroll. Yeah, one more of those and he takes out all the limbs. Yeah, that's right. Get dodged. Okay, so let's try Hex Shot. Okay, neutral against every kind of damage I can deliver except for maybe wind. So it does not matter what I'm hitting it with, but it also doesn't seem to have enough health for me to not just be able to beat it up. So, let's try out wind. And then, I guess Stroll should try light damage after I get rid of those. Ooh, he crit them. Nice. Good job, Stroll. You're doing great out here, buddy. Oh, dang, it takes more damage when the tentacles are down. Good to know. Ow. Okay, so we have to actually heal real quick.
Thanks.
My thanks. Quite a boon.
Wild mask dancer.
Okay, so I think Cyclone is her best offensive ability here. So she'll just keep smacking it with Cyclone. On the one hand, I should check if it's weak to light, but on the other hand, I think Stroll will do more damage just by boop. Yeah. Like, he'll do more damage just doing that. That's his best bet for damage. Ow. Ah! Juna! Not Juna!
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. We can do this.
We can't let Juna get hurt.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
This'll I'll show you.
Also, it's already almost dead, which leads me to believe it's about to do something fucky. You know what I mean?
I'll cut you down.
But I'll see if it'll let me kill it this turn. Like if I can, it's dead. Is that a win or is it about to do something fucky? I got a cutscene, which leads me to believe it's about to do something. Oh, wait. I got XP and stuff. Yo, why is it giving me a sucker? I really was expecting a second phase, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, works for me. Got 3 more heroes, Leaf of Lights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
What is that voice line, Juna? What? What was that? Anyway, we did it.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
And not only did we beat, okay, we beat it, but I don't think we actually killed it. I think it ran away. To be fair, I am a bit over leveled, but yeah, that was kind of easy.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Also, I will say, part of the reason it was that easy is because Stroll did just 2-turn all of the tentacles on his own, while still doing good damage to the boss.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kinds of power that kills.
There are so many humans. Humans are very quick at reproducing. They reproduce on a time span of 1 every Earth year. That's insane when you think about it.
Well, I picked it up from him.
You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, milady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Hey, they did so much in the cutscenes. I think they probably would have helped with the tentacles if Stroll hadn't just soloed them. Hey, Fiddle got nabbed while pushing Juna out of the way. So if Fiddle hadn't gotten nabbed, Juna would have.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. Managed to beat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose it's too young for something like that mess to tire you out. I wouldn't mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? This might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with him. I'll think about it. Do I have to choose who to have a conversation with here? And I don't get to fish again. How annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Get my 100 XP for not being stinky.
Got it.
We fixed that hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, hmm? Hey, well, sorry, tell us to keep my distance from you lot.
Let's check.
No.
Anyway, cook without time passing. Anyway, so I can improve my relationship with anyone, huh?
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. If you've got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, it seems a little more to me. Now might be a good chance to talk.
Leave.
Oh?
Been there the whole time. Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good song. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to save here and talk to everyone. If your green flag character isn't good, then I think they're not a green flag character. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't seem very green flag to me. Okay, nobody's down here. Oh, you mean Barden? I see. And what do you mean he isn't good? He's good. He's doing his best for his people. He's doing what needs to be done. Requiring the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. Let's see, Mario. Come enjoy the view as well. The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
Come to see me if you change your mind. The sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters slain awake. I could hardly ask for better. Okay, so obviously we're gonna save here because I do want to kind of have these talks with everybody. We're here. We'll start with Pretty Boy. You want the audio? Is the audio not working? Wait, when did the audio cut? What? The audio works? Then why are you saying you want the audio? What do you want the audio for? What do you mean? What does this mean? No, what do you mean? Explain! Okay. The combos. Okay. Anyway, we'll talk with Stroll first. Chris, so we can hash out what's next. I think I'll probably make Juno the one that we actually do. Trying to voice out with Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I ended thinking, Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. I'll think of something.
Well then.
I'll help think of something.
Well,
those ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me. You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center. They were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. The next time I was in the carriage, the roads were so rough we could hardly keep our asses in our seats, but there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro! Like, this is the option I'm gonna pick. Like, look at it. How could I not? Stroll is big bro to our character. That's true.
Hold on.
My big bro, Leon.
Huh?
Nope, sorry. There's something wrong with that. Right? I'm afraid not. But seriously, I am grateful I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. Aw, he got embarrassed. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here. In life, I mean. Right. Well, anyway, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here. Knocker bracelet. Wait, do they each give their own items? Tancraft dime I picked up in Brawlhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think they'll survive the attack last night proves it works, eh? Probably continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you're irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here. Tomorrow we'll arrive at Virga Island. We've got to get that lance Luis mentioned at all costs.
As the clear surface gives way
So, in order to get all of those items and have every rare item in the game, you only have to play the game once for every person who gives you an item.
still land that does not sway them at its whims.
That's all. That's not that many playthroughs.
What to pick?
So, our arrival tomorrow. Apparently done spending our nights at sea. Anyway, let's look at what the new equipment does. The Knacker bracelet. All stats plus 5? Oh, that's really good.
What now?
Anyway, so Strolls is pretty good. Let's go see what other people have to say and what they give. So.
Your thoughts? Indeed.
Quite right. Come over here then. The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel held quite admirably. Considering the haste with which it was constructed, one can no longer cast aspersions on Nurse or his talents. The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." This consternation was most bewildering. You don't feel sick? Think you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg? Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors strayed their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. Okay, Hulkenberg. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was only mocked when I said I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that Corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received not in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the princess truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but then gone now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. You have allies now. You no longer need to feel that way. You have plenty of allies beside you. You deliver such thoughtful words with an effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake. Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. Tell me more about your travels. Please, I'd like to hear more about your travels. Truly? They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Yes, I have something I want to give you. Temper your expectations. It's but a trinket. Got Narwhal's horn. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. So perhaps there's some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you. The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nura spoke of should be visible to us soon.
The party.
Okay, I wonder if this is just going to have the same effect of all stats plus 5, or if it'll have a separate effect. You know, like, do they each have their own, or...
What now?
Like, that's the question, is, do they have unique effects? All stats plus 5. So it looks like they probably all have the same effect of all stats plus 5. Which makes me feel a little better.
What now?
I would have been annoyed if, like, some of them had better things on them. Okay, let's look for... We'll do Heisman next. Talk to Heisman, not the window. Would have been a pleasant trip, but not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. Suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. I'll have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Sure. Good answer. Have a seat right there. I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well as the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Yugif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with its sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos. Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful, a complete about-face from last night. Its appearance, at least, calms my soul. You can relax. It is soothing, just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Those was even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small. So am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together. That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore is populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We set ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Yugif. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Yugif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it. And in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Yugif. Don't linger on it. You can't linger on past mistakes. I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope at least I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments. I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. A falcon anklet. Perhaps you heard an alien creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from a great height to seize them. It's a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it's immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day, I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. As may discuss very topics until we reach the camp. Well, it's also the kind of hindsight that, like, isn't, like, he feels like it was a mistake, but in the moment, he was trying to keep his son safe. Right? Like, it's a very real thing that you get assaulted in this world. So not like fighting against that makes sense when he's with his son. You know what I mean? Like, it's worthy of reflection to be like, could he have done better? But like at the same time, the decision he made wasn't exactly wrong either. Because he does have good reason to be legitimately worried about the safety of him and his son in that moment. You really fixed that hole in the runner. I thought we were sunk there for sure. Well, it doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now, maybe a good chance to improve things with him a little. Let's talk. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure. Let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? Keep shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. They'll be fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner's nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sound like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means ocean currents gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Should've done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him. You really seem to trust your brother a lot. Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a parapet's charm. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. But this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I just remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? Not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Sure. I will check and make sure that it is the same as I suspect it will be. I did forget to check the stats for High's Maze, but I'm fairly confident at this point that they all give the same thing.
What to pick? What now?
Yep, all stats +5. Circle one too many times. Load. We have 2 conversations left. Fidelio and Juna. And I didn't see Nerus around anywhere. So presumably he's driving and we can't talk to him. I'll try the captain, like try and go to the cockpit though. Okay, looks like the answer is no.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm trying to guard Juna here. You're such a bloody bother. You've got something to say, out with it. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you. If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Look, based on last time, she's the one who's going to try something funny with me. And if she does, I am powerless to resist. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What, do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you end up being the one to save Lady Juno and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you. No matter what your agenda is. I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long. But don't get twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off. A handmade flute. Saw Paris peddler in Briarhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon. And while I have you here, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm. Tell the clumsy driver of yours, if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. And I'm dead serious, like. Okay, I like him more now than I did before. Okay, so now we go get Juna's. You do have a type, and it's called Toxic.
What to pick? What now?
I'm just saying, the only not toxic person you've liked so far in this game is Stroll. Even Barton's a bit authoritarian. I have not played Fields of Mystria.
Oh?
Been there the whole time. Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? For you, Juna, I have so many moments. Thank you. Well, go on and have a seat. Yeah, you didn't know Barton was going to be toxic, but, you know, subconsciously. I want to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. In regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island. I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps. They sure are fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you, Juno. Well, yes, they are rather fond of me, I suppose. Or my songs, at least. And I do owe them a gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. You remember their suspicions about what transpired with Glodell? If I'm not careful, it could compromise the whole mission. I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
Isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears. Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. You can, Juna. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Come take a nap. You can lean on me, I promise. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? You stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Do you feel better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened. Right here, I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Oh yeah, we got a ring? Oh, she put a ring on it. This is a charm I bought before we left Briarhaven. Pearls come from oysters and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. Also, the saint is toxic by being a pushover. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. So not exactly toxic, but still deeply flawed. We better get back, If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking. Bye. Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Also, it has been about 4 hours since I started streaming, and more importantly, I'm hungry. It's been about 4.5 hours to be specific. And I hunger. I hunger for the flesh of mine enemies. And I have great beef with cows.
What to pick?
A silly drawing stream? It would be so bad. I'm bad at drawing. Anyway, Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.